All right. We are back at it again. Continuing where we left off with the Stormblood story. This person is giving me some things. I might as well just give a nice wave. Where do I need to go? Alright, we're going to find some Imperial soldiers. Because we're trying to lure them out so we can attack somewhere to show a united front with the resistance. With our Viva la Resistance. Alrighty. We're almost 67, getting up there. I'm thinking at 70 we might change classes. We might try out the Reaper. I've heard it's immensely fun. Also, I am usually a melee player, so there's also that as well. Although I have enjoyed Bard a lot. Bard has been pretty cool. I kind of dig the whole bow and arrow singing songs vibe to it. Alright, let's bring out our good old Chocobo friend. Alright, Truffle. Do we have some Imperials here? We sure do. Huh. I expected like a machine or something. But okay. Easy enough, I guess. It's a little bit weird to go from like faster movement and even flying to no longer having flying when you go to a new area, but you're also slower on the mount. I can kind of get behind the flying bit. You just, you know, you do the ethers, you do the quest for the extra ethers, and then once you do the story in the area, you can fly through it. I think that's fine. But the slower mount speed is kind of jarring. All went to plan then. Good. Our scouts report that a unit escorting the prototype weapons has left Castellum Velodina. The resistance is already in position, so we have but to wait for our guests to arrive. Alright. He's got the helmet on. That guy's back.
For us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces.
He just ends up here of all places, okay.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
I guess he likes to say that, huh? Wait a second, if all your name days came at once, you'd be old and probably dead. That doesn't make any sense, you chap. You know, doesn't this defeat the purpose of an ambush?
It isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head.
Like we just run out in front of them instead of attacking. We're honorable like that, I guess.
That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush. Attack!
You know, you wouldn't think Square would have such a big sense of humor, but they do some subtly funny things in their games. Okay, this prototype is beefy. So we're gonna dot it up. And then do some AoE.
Get after them, damn you!
Oh. Okay.
Now I've gotcha.
Let's just... Oh, those guys have a lot of health too. Just try to keep them all dotted up, I guess. Oh.
You'll be weeping blood.
What is that? What is that? Going to have a word with our scouts. I don't blame you. It's kind of ridiculous how many there are. Okay. Ooh. Roundbound's going hard. Okay. He who fights and runs, what the who in the hells are you lot? Oh dang, for Alamigo! The face. It's gonna self-detonate, huh? Take my song buffs, guys. More damage. There we go. My secret weapon. Wasn't really a secret weapon, though.
Oh! Damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my ass! I've passed harder stools than these piles of scrap. You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
We're gonna fight him again, okay. Just the classic.
Aye, run and tell your viceroy. The day belongs to El Amigo. Yeah! Yeah!
Hip hip hooray! Well done, all of you. I'd call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised the Bull of Alamigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Mr. Camp. 'Twas Marshal Terrapoon who made this plan, and all of you Resistance and Alliance alike, you carried it out to perfection. Aye, that they did, not a single casualty, for which I'm grateful beyond words. I've no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same, as will ours. Very nice. It's been a pleasure, General, until the next battle. Monago, I leave the Scions in your care. Ah yes, take care of us, Monago. We shall return to the castrum then. Mistress Levier, once more you have my thanks, as Master Kemp said, until the next battle. Alright. I had heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost found myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously though, it was inspirational. Well, thank you. But you must be tired of hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple then. Thanks for the help out there. You are welcome, Monago. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's get back to the Reach. Let's go. Alrighty. It definitely would have been faster to take the Ethernet. Alas, we were a silly willy. Monago. You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you without hesitation, and for that we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can't be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garlemald's newest weapons and smashed them. The people will remember this day. That they will, for marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory, the beginning of a campaign by a united Eorzea to drive the Garleans from our lands. Promises and platitudes mean not without action, but the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. To think that the last time Gridanian troops trod this soil was more than a century ago during the Autumn War, and that was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure, and it gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. Well said, Commander, which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread word of our victory and our new alliance. The people will flock to our banners, just you wait and see. Herme, Alice, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. Happy to help. Heck yeah, look at our thumbs up. And we're 67. Very nice. Where men go is one. Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Science. I see operations here have been proceeding apace in my absence. Welcome back, brother dearest. To take your efforts to gather new recruits were successful. Indeed, there were several amongst the Scions ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor with the Resistance, whom I am come to present. What a motley crew. Commander Kemp, if I may, my name is Arenvald Letinus, a half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. A half-breed, jeez, okay. I'm here to fight for a free Alamigo, for an Alamigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. Oh, that's nice. You are a true-born son of Garabanya, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks and the aid of the Eorzean Alliance and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in a position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Alden that we draw up plans for an assault on Castellum Valodna. Then in the meantime, we will make what preparations we can. Alright, alright. Oh, heck yeah, man. So happy. In the Royal Palace of Alamigo. Okay. Okay. Kind of cool. So that's the Viceroy, so he's at the Palace of Alamigo, not like far away. He's definitely kind of a beefcake, huh? This choir music is fantastic. Oh, his helmet is off now.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges, save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near-total casualties.
Near total? Go on.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work.
What?
The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
Ooh, okay. Xenos Galvis. Was that the Emperor's name from the Cloud City? I don't know. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. I'm not sure.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Is he gonna, like, kill him or something?
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
I'm thinking that's a yes.
My lord,
Just cuts him down. Okay. Gotta establish that dominance.
Cowards who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring at the whites of their eyes.
Oh. So he's a lead by example kind of guy.
Why? When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands.
Interesting. I wonder why the Emperor... I'm assuming Emperor. I guess. I don't know. But it says it's his father has to grant the belief, so I'm guessing he's
Accordingly,
the prince.
we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings.
Interesting that they're not allowed to come after us, though.
Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting.
Okay.
It is a delicate dance, and one which asks much of my hounds. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
Just standing at attention with a dead body next to you.
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
So Van Baelsar used to be responsible for this area?
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
A lot of saluting. Okay. Right then, I've got duties to attend to. Mayhap we could assist you with said duties. We are here to help, after all. The three of you have been busy, so I will understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. We'd be grateful for any and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. Thanks. We love working. Okay, got a few. We got Bevs. What's up, Bevs? Beg your pardon, the woman who bested Van Baelsar wishes to offer me her assistance. I say this is highly irregular, though I have heard it said you had a penchant for aiding the common man. Yeah, let's put it like that. Before the occupation, I was a humble historian. While my duties leave me scarce time for aught else, I think it important that these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Primary sources are indispensable, and I had a mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters, ask them their motivations for taking up this cause, and so forth. You may take down their statements in this log, and thank you for your service. Okay. Why not? So far away. What's up this way? Just a random cave? Ugh. Now I kind of have that choir music going in the background here. It's kind of fun. I dig it. Rotmar. What's up, Rotmar? Okay, yeah, if we're just taking statements, I'm not going to read their dialogue. I don't imagine they have some things of great import to say. I guess I could be wrong, but it is a risk we're willing to take. We already have to read so much in this game. If we can skip a few mundane things, all the better. Well, if it isn't Tanka. Alyssa. Oh, whoops. Okay, now what does she need? You want out, do you? Seeing as how I'm in no position to leave the stew pot unattended, could you go and ask Tabby for a variety of herbs? 6 sprigs or so of whatever he's got on hand should suffice. It's not as haphazard as it may seem. Depending on the recipe, it doesn't really matter what sort you add, so long as you add something. Okay. Wow. That's kind of funny. I dig it. Oh! Alright. Oh, it's an Ananta battle mate who wants a quest now. Alright. Our snake folk. You look like a strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. I am a trainer, and I was told to expect new recruits this day. Yet nary one has come. Perhaps they were given the wrong time or location. I do not know. The number 5 in all, these would be warriors. Send them unto me should you chance to find them. Okay. Deafening Glare is that guy's name. Hey, what's up? A devout recruit. Get over to training, silly wanker. Hughawk or Hewok? Can I stay on my mount if I swim? Nope. That would be a negative. Here you go, Bevs. As fascinating as they are varied, you have a knack for convincing others to bare their hearts to you. I could not have done better myself. Many years from now, when these tempestuous times pass into memory, their accounts will serve as a window into the struggle. We must never forget, my friend, never. Well, we'll get on you for taking historical account. Herbs is 6 sprigs of what's ever on hand. Fred, I can't spare that much. You'll take 2 and be glad of it. What's all this? The remainder you'll have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother, though. You'd be surprised you can find it growing underfoot, even in the reach. Also, just here? Okay. Where is this person I'm missing? There it is. Stormwind Gale Breeze. Okay. Oh. He's eating! How dare you when you should be training? Lime pie. Well, you know, lime pie's pretty good. I don't remember the last time I tried lime pie, though, to be fair. I have no idea. I guess I don't eat pie in general too often. Is this guy punching some rocks? Nice. Probably a little excessive, but hey, man. Do what feels right. Okay. There we go. There it is. Next to the battle maid, conveniently. Our recruits are present and accounted for. My thanks to you, Strider. Not all appreciate the rigor with which I train my recruits. Some favor a gentler approach, as if the Imperials will be so kind. 'Tis a thankless job to teach, some say, but I say their survival is thanks enough. Very well. That's a nice attitude to have about teaching. I respect that. Alright, will this herb be underwater or on... Oh, it's over there, okay. Jump! No quest for Ether as of yet. Does speed of water work? It does! That's cool. I like that. Alyssa. There you are, got those herbs I asked for? Sure do. Thanks, that'll do nicely. I'm sorry to impose upon you. Thought you were another new recruit. Didn't realize until after that you were, But to answer the question, that's probably undermined. Yes, it's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some for the cause. Though that comes at a cost too. Too many villages, too many children more deserving than us. But a man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake as we must, and we never lose sight of the dream. True. Such as war. Alright, what do we got here? Damn it all, where could it have got to? Pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a ward of the Destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground as if a certain bloody fool had dropped it? I'd been him. I had it this morning, that much I know for certain, and I've not left the reach since, so it's gotta be around here somewhere. If you have a moment to spare, would you be willing to help me search? I spent some time near the Temple of the Fist earlier, so it might be there. As for me, I'll look around the officer's pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know, and I could just as easily buy another, but even so, please help me find it. It's a what? His ward, okay. Alright. Gotta come all the way around here. Karma with a C. Alright. So to get the quest, he was looking in a very wrong place, but now to turn in the quest, he's quite close. That's convenient, I guess. I swear, I searched high and low, but it just won't turn up. Here you go. That's the one, that's my lucky ward. You're a godsend, sister. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fist, where she, like many others, received the blessings of the monks. And when Theodoric came and burned it all to the ground, the mad bastard, and after him came the Garleans, who cared even less for our beliefs. But I still keep to the old ways, as do many others. And when my son is born, I'll teach him the stories in the scripture as my mother taught me. Nice. I think. Listen and die. And with that, another task is complete. How you been keeping busy? That she has, and we thank her for it. It pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. Well, that was fast. As discussed, Monago I would have you present my proposal for an assault on Castello Vallana to General Alden personally. Okay. Of course, sir. Am I supposed to be looking over here? Yep. Are you and yours planning to return to Castromorians before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? That seems a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. I will wait for you at the pass, but not too long. I expect Kron and Stoll wish to remain here to support the Kyurgens, but nevertheless we should go and ask them. How very thoughtful. Don't shoot me. Istola. Is Artemis. I see, that would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Garlands. For the first time, the resistance on the island shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support, as was the case with Ishgard. However, it's not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalves. This is war, and every side must decide what part he or she would play. I'll fight for Al Amigo, for my father, for Ida. I'm in it to the end. The choice was made for us ere we were born, brother, when the Empire marched on Eorzea. They will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Van Belsar and Van Darnus were but the first to try. Is Van Darnus from the... Calamity, the fields of... I can't remember the name now. Darn. Though the fervor is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course the same mind. The present situation is untenable, and further complicated by the existence of Ilburd's Primal. I believe we have no recourse but directly and openly intervene. I thought this a foregone conclusion given our actions thus far. You're not wrong, Stola. But if you require renewed affirmation, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause, for it is ultimately the selfsame cause I have served since first I pledged to Master Louisoix in the Circle of Knowing, the salvation of Eorzea by any means. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment and doubtless more to come after. I came here from Menfield and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with the Stola for now and tend to the wounded. Neat. As for you, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmont, the woman who slew Gaius Van Belsar and some half-dozen primals. Half-dozen? I've killed like 2 of them 3 times. That's already half a dozen. Besides, your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Many look at you as a hero and heap great expectations upon your shoulders, but you, like every scion, must decide for yourself. 4 dialogue choices. I'll fight the Empire, poses too great a threat. We can but carry on for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. That's a nice quote. As long as there's a battle to be fought, I'll be there. A little murderous, but fine. To be frank, Alfie, this isn't my fight, but I will do what I must. To be frank, Alfie. We call him Alfie. Oh, okay, so we can take either the funny one, or we can take the serious and very philosophical one. Oh man, this is a hard choice. I'm kind of leaning towards the funny one, though. We have to call him Alfie. It's too good not to do. We have to. I see. Well, it pains me to hear you speak thus. I am grateful for your candor. There was a time when you would have kept such thoughts to yourself. Take care, Stellencrow. Do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Lisa, I would ask that you remain here by Conrad's side. We should go, or Monago will leave without us. I wish I always say call them Alfie. That'd be great. Might I persuade you to join us should you wish to give your decision further consideration? Castromorians would seem an apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. I am sure I can convince Monago to wait a little longer. Or I could just teleport there and you guys can just go, you know? Whatever. Fine. What a line, though. What a line. but of course we're gonna fight. So you will be accompanying us? Full glad am I to hear it. It's not like I have any choice. All set. Excellent. But let us be off. Wait, do we really have to just like... Oh, thank goodness I do not. We can just teleport there. Easy enough. Excuse me. Welcome back, comrades. What news? Greetings, General. I am Combat Commander Kent Bass for brief you on the latest developments at the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Alamegans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we're now able to field a half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak. Good. I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot. Just so, General, I propose that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellum Valadina. Or Valadina. Capture Valadina. At least Valadina. That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are ever to push eastward towards the capital. There is no profit in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Garleans learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamegan who can wield a weapon. Pippin, I want Valadino watched. Assess its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know this one's. If there is no objection, General, might the Science join Marshal Tarapin? Pippin? By all means, if that is all, let us be about it. To the wall, Pippin. Conrad and the General are of one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? All of them, I say. Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about this reconnaissance mission, see how he would like to proceed. Alright. Pippin. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, so long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Come, our destination is beyond East End, just north of Veladina. Where are we going? Down there? That's what it looks like. Very calming music. I may be near an aetheryte that far south. 900 to the east. Okay, maybe not. That's a big bear. A mountain grizzly. Crikey, one of the most dangerous land predators. Aftermath of a battlefield, it seems. Bitter Mill. 3 buildings, huh? Still just says to the east. So it might just be way over there then. I still have to wait to get it. Yeah, seems that way. Alright. This ought to be close enough. Now we settle in for a long watch. That said, it would be prudent to keep your weapons at the ready in the event a passing patrol stumbles upon us, or worse. Several cutscenes will play. Okay. Well, let's go. I'm down.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Probably not good.
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Relga's Reach.
That's really not good.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
I would love to get the details on link pearls. It's like, are they magic? Are they radios? Because it's like, you would think they're like magical balls or something, but then you get jamming sounds. It's
You
pretty
don't
funny.
Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Probably is, I'll say. Not gonna
Too
lie.
early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Alright, Pippin. We're off. Oh no. It's not Imperials, it's skulls, huh?
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
It's always cool to yell forward in a battle. You had a lance, my guy. What were you doing? Definitely not using it properly, that's what.
You! Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
Damn. I'm sensing a grudge she has against the people here. Mephra just goes down like that? That's kind of sad. I was hoping he'd do a little bit more, but fair enough. Anime's Joker, thank you for following. Hope you're having a swell date or swell night.
Mefred!
Dang, the tiger palm.
He'll take you!
Her punches break physics. I do like the carrying around just a group of swords in this whole thing.
Well, well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Well, that's his point, right?
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Does he just play roulette with the swords?
Seven hells! It's him! It's Xenos!
The Viceroy! Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
So spirited, and yet so empty.
Damn. Okay. So he's kind of a big deal. Sending out shockwaves or something with a sword? Alright. Ishtola with the shields.
A magical barrier. Alas. It will not save you.
Oh, the two-handed grip. Oh no. Oh crap. No! Not our girl, Ishtola. We like her.
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
That's another good phrase to say in a battle. Hold the line! She snuck up on the commander. That doesn't look too good for him, but alright. I wonder if she killed him or if she just like punched him, knocked him out. Cryo? What's happening?
Cryo!
Alphino!
No, Alfie. It's Alfie now, Cryo.
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
You know, I respect him for asking the obvious, but at the same time...
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught.
It's not the Reach, Pippin, it's the people. We rally the people. The rebellion is what's in our
Can you escort
hearts.
these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
Yes, it is, Alfie.
We can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements. We may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
Well, probably true, though. Although Alfie has healed us in dungeons in
I
the
feel you're
past.
right. Come, there is no time to lose.
We look like quite the band. Oh, okay, we're in it. Alright, let's go. Okay, they still got the effects. Oh, okay, here we are.
It's all over now!
Aid the resistance and find your comrades, okay? Pippin, go! Forward! Twelfth Legion Reaper, huh? Oh, did I use both those buttons? I sure did. That was quite silly. Oh well. Not a big deal. Oh, jeez. Kind of leaving this guy out to dry. My bad, guy. My bad. Are we saved? I wouldn't say that exactly. These people had surrendered. Did we know that for certain, though? We weren't here. Would I put it past them, though? Obviously not. Wait, where are the skull people? They're the people I want to freaking put down. Oh, these might be some of them. Reinforcements. It's the Scions. They took Lise. They took her? Okay, interesting. Oh, hey. It's the beefs. We got some beef with.
Rebel Storm!
You guys are going down. Alright, now we just got Angry Woman. What is that her name? Fordola Remlumpus? That's quite the name. I kinda like the Fordola. The Remlumpus part's kinda wild. Ishtola! And these? Mostly Ishtola, but at least two.
What took you so long?
Wait. Well, you know, way to stop at the supermarket, Lise.
Alpha, no, I need your help.
Please save our girl. And him too.
My lord, the prisoners.
See
Well,
your
at least-
men, Pylus.
At least she's still kicking. But oh baby, we get to fight him, huh?
As you command, my lord.
What's
Your
up?
friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
Okay. He's got the whole I look for strong adversaries vibe. Alright. It's a classic villain. It's a fun one. I can dig it. I have no need for this rabble. Oh, dang. Okay. Ow.
Give me something to remember.
Okay. I did not get out of that. I like his slow walking. Nope, nope, that's cheating. No, no. I had it. He's lucky I was restrained in a very tight circle. Oh, dang. Damn. Just cutting me down like that, huh? Where's my crystal now? Oh, we broke his sword. Haha. You now only have 2 swords.
Pathetic.
Hey man, the plot made me lose, okay? At least I still have my hat on.
Seven hells.
Raubon showing restraint. Interesting. He's also missing an arm, which is, so that's kind of fair.
Shall we give chase, General? Nay. There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded. Aye, sir. You all right, lass?
Probably not. I think my pride might have taken a knock. Well enough. Next time he will pay. I think my pride might have taken a knock. I like that. That's funny. I'll go with that one.
There's no ordinary foe could best the likes of you.
Gotta stay humble.
Don't you die on me, Ishola! Hold on! Don't worry, it's going to be all right.
She took quite the sword gash to the face.
Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
We don't even know what happened to him. Kind of looks like he just got punched in the back of the head, but who knows.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
Ah, yes, she's clearly moving a lot, Kryle. Maybe I can sing to her, though. It'll speed up her recovery, as a bard does.
The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Proper facilities. Quick,
Master Kemp
to the
too
desert
was
hospital.
served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Oh. So you mean just like right over there. Alright, fair
Give us a
enough.
hand, would you, Lise? Of course. I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these 2 to us and look to the other wounded.
You did well, you saved lives no matter what happens, remember that. Now then, let's do what we can for the wounded, every minute counts, alright. See to the wounded, if they live, help them, if not, move on. Okay, so... we get knocked down, lose a lot of people, we gotta rise back up over it. Mefred. Aw. He was already cold when I got to him. There was naught I could do. That charm must have been important. You'd best take it to Conrad. Chocobos are just chilling right there. Well, Conrad's up. Monago Mefford, where are you? This is... He's dead, isn't he? Fairly certain. Mefford was a warrior, always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him nigh on 20 malms so that his wounded would have time to escape. His comrades loved him for it, of course, though that only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men in Quarry Mill away because he thought they were fighting for him and not the cause? Aye, well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. But that's exactly the kind of man who should be leader, the kind of man who deserves to survive, not an old fool who's all used up. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp, there never is. Who stands, who falls in the heat of battle, we can but do our best as he did. Mefford will be sorely missed, but because of his sacrifice, many now live who otherwise would not, and they need us now more than ever. Yeah, listen to Alfie. Aye, that they do. Forgive me. I had high hopes for him, is all. Kind of a successor kind of deal. Not anymore, though, my man, unfortunately. Our defeat was no near thing. It was total humiliation. Oh, we were powerless to withstand our enemy's assault. But we cannot afford to dwell on our failure. As Alfie said, it is those who survived whom we must think of now. Ralger's Ridge is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they can return at any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. Those who are fit to make the journey to Castrum Orient will need to be taken by chocobo carriage. Agreed. Good, I shall oversee preparations for the carriages. In the meantime, I'd have you scour the infirmary for any supplies that might prove useful during the journey. My medical expertise finally coming in play. Oh, never mind, we got Aurella here. I assume she's a doctor. Forgive me, but it is imperative that I continue preparing medicines for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I must ask that you seek it elsewhere. Oh, I see. In that case, you are free to search the barber and take that which you require. I would not have our people dying en route. I would assist you, but this process demands my undivided attention. Okay. At least we got Archibald here. Medical supplies, sir. Miss Marshal Tarapoon said you might have something for me. 12 be praised. This should put the driver's hearts at ease. Tell the Vice Marshal we wait his orders. Ishtola and the others are safely strapped in. Don't worry, I'll be by her side the entire time. Thank you, Cryo. I'll walk alongside. They'll need protection in case the Garleans try anything. Hang on, you're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be in one of the carriages? I'm not so frail that I can't make the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish, then let us set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrades' health allows. To Castrum Oriens. Or Orions, I don't know. Oh, you saved a good many of my men, and I cannot thank you enough for that. But the fact remains our forces were decimated, and this state will not be mounting an assault on Castel Valladina or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects, but first we need to put our affairs here in order. Afterwards I'll join you all at the Castrum. Understood, we can go and speak with General Aldin. How much is left of the rebellion? Is there no more Viva la Revolution? Pippin has already departed with the wounded, has he? Good. We have completed our search for the Reach and the surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straightways to Specula Imperators after quitting this place. It would seem he's lost interest in us. Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives having done so. In war, you kill or capture your enemy. You don't leave him to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away, but Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motive, this is neither the time nor the place to think on it. I will leave a token force to watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back to Castrum Orion, so we can discuss our path forward there. He wants us to get stronger, so we can challenge him. We know it to be true. Krau's with his Stola. She still hasn't woke up, but Krau says she's through the worst. Given the severity of her wound, we could have hoped for no more. Let us pray she makes a full recovery. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? I saw it happen when that Skulls commander cut down Mifrid. A single blow and that was it. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. Do you want to know the worst part? It wasn't a Garlean who did it, it was an Alamegan. Gods help me if I ever... No, not now. Not while the generals are waiting. Oh, Lise. I mean, if she didn't do it, Xenos probably would have done it, right?
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Dang, one big loss and it's over, huh?
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails.
It seems like though whoever rules the area can actually... Like, it can actually be fine. Like, some people are proud to be of the Empire.
It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors. But they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Nargo?
It's
What will you
Nago.
say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers and the widows and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. Gods help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Okay, let's get things straight, please. You guys were humiliated. I at least fought him.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varys' heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
We fight and we fight and we keep on fighting until we win. We take the fight to Doma. I have a feeling you're about to tell us. Oh, I love the sarcastic remarks. I mean, Ugarian, the big samurai guy, name starts with the G, Gosetsu, I think is his name. They went to Doma, so did we go to Doma? Alright, this is either the smartest decision, we take the fight to Doma, or it's the stupidest. He's gonna say, yeah, we're going to Doma, or he's gonna say, why would we go to Doma?
Interesting. You are suggesting we kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more and force Xenos to fight a war on two fronts?
Yes, I guess I am.
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised, and I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, and when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
Are we, like, good friends with Doma? Like, obviously we like Yugiri, and Gosetsu was a good time, but, like, do we know anyone else there?
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there. And make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
So we are actually going to Doma. Oh, well, that was lucky as hell with that choice.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
Be swift. Yeah, dude. We'll just head on over there, quickly make them drum up an army and start fighting the Empire. Easy. Easy. Not even a question. It goes without saying, but the Scions alone have not the strength to topple a provincial government here or anywhere else. And I am quite certain the same can be said of the Doman Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can but go and assess the situation for ourselves and see what can be done. Lest you doubt what good we few can accomplish, I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Eorzea and her people from certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task, and Eorzea lives on. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but it is no less important to the multitudes whom we would free from imperial oppression, whom we will free. Nice. Where men go as one, there is life, and where there is life, there is cause to hope. Our grandfather believed that, and so do I. But before we can forge ties with our friends of the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Altar is not exactly over the river and through the woods. I am one step ahead of you, dear sister, or rather, Tataru is. But before we discuss that, there's another issue. Much as I would like it, if we could all make this journey together, someone will need to remain to serve as liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during this critical period. Moreover, as Y'shtola cannot be left unattended, then I should obviously remain. Very well, issue addressed. You know, Alfie, it would have been quicker just to ask and markedly less patronizing. Yeah, you tell Krell. Yeah, Alfie. Be nice. Yes, I suppose. Would you be willing to look after Y'shtola and provide support to Arnvald and the others? Yes, Alphino, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip and don't you dare return with the gift. Oh, I would not dream of it. Right then, sister. Herme, Lise, gather your things. We are for Limsa Lominsa. Alright. Alright, nice, nice. Oh, we got another blue quest. Is there an ether? Etherite from this. The hidden truth. Yes, there is. The truth within the truth. How to make a philosopher's stone. Listen, I appreciate the cutscenes for these quests, but I'm just interested in getting it done for the ether. Right, alright, alright. Oh, well, not that way. Alright, no other blue ones there, right? Okay. Where do I where did I find the... Oh, ether currents, here we go. 2. We're in the fringes? Crap. Okay, we have 2 to find, and then 4 more from questing. Wait. Can I just climb this? Oh, thank goodness. Talamolco? What's up, guy? Oh, there's people here. Didn't exactly notice you guys at first. Guy runs, alright. Well, doesn't say I got an ether from that, so I'm not too worried about it, I'm not gonna lie. Let's check Rogers Reach, see if there's some blue quests there for ether currents. There is not. Okay. So there's no point in, like, going out look for those last 2 ether things, I don't think, then. Because I won't be able to have all the quests anyways, so worry about that later. Wait, what about the peaks? Two to find, 5 quests. Well, we can quickly, I guess, check here. But probably the same deal. We'll just want to come back to it to get our ether currents done. Looks like that's the case. Does look like there's 1 quest though. Sayer. Sayer. Okay. Oh, I gotta go all the way over there. this a problem? Can I not get over there? Maybe I can? This seems promising. Hey, another one of those guys. Terra sends her regards. I think her name's Terra. Why do you come up with a name like that? Red Sud. Oh, well, how about that? Oh. Well, definitely can't get to that ether from this area. Yeah, so I guess we will not worry about it, because it looks like I'll be down here. Man, Kurthus was easier with the ethers. Holly Wally. Alright, Talimsa Lamensa. Finding our way to Doma. Where's Alpha now? Up there, apparently. The drowning wench. Tower should be here at any moment with our ship's captain. So we're going by sea after all. Is Merlewood lending us our pick of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You are right in as much as we'll be traveling by sea. Regrettably, it is simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel resources, to say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. But then it is equally infeasible to sail in a Eorzean Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice. Are you sure? I mean, I don't know. The world map, which leaves us with only one option. Speak of the devil. Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present to you Captain Carvalane of the Kraken's Arms. Sup, dude? The Kraken's arms. Don't tell me you made a deal with pirates. Aren't they all pirates here? Greetings and salutations, signs. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement. Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outburst. She has ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion. Yeah, as many well-respected personages will attest, from the offices of the Admiral to the High Houses of Ishgard. Oh, but where was I? Oh yes, the signs of the 7th Dawn do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. And intent on securing passage to the Far East, you came to us, knowing us to be the proud purveyors of said region's finest spices, which you steal from God-fearing merchants out on the high seas. Whatever privateering that Kraken's arms may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by our indefatigable keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause and negligible profit. Well, I for one think the captain has a point. The 5 seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor unfortunate soul has to come to grief out there on the waves. Why, when we were in Ishgard, I heard the tragical tale of how the heir to House Durdir vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives and would pay a sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. Oh ho ho, Tataru, you sly girl. Truly a tragedy for the ages, and a testament to the misfortunes that may befall us should be acted without due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide the capricious whims of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of the recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can only take you only as far as Kugane in Hingashi. We will require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. I like it. Taro, you pretty little minx. Suddenly all those hours Taro passed converting and capering at the Forgotten Knights seemed rather better spent, did they not? That said, I had intended to press the point more obliquely, and there was something disconcerting about the pleasure Taro took in making Captain Carvalin squirm. Of course. Who doesn't want to make a man squirm? Haha. I say we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations while they ready the vessel for departure. Tataru and I will procure the necessary supplies. Alize, I should be grateful if you would use the time to brief Oriandra on recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures of the event of an emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well, I shall go and speak with them. What of Herme and Lise? I would like the two of you to return to Revenant's Toll and speak with our Doman allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and any information they can provide would be most welcome. When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the ferry docks. Agreed. Sounds like a plan. Let's go. Alright. To Revenant's Toll. That looks nice. Well, here we are. We'll need to talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. I'll ask around at the House of Splendors. You take the Rising Stones. I'll meet you here. Alright. Hey, Home. You are truly planning to travel to Doma? I do not know what to say. Forgive me, I shall aid you to the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land, nestled on the eastern coast of Althard, along the banks of the One River. Our nation thrived proud and free until the Garleans came 5 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish, but travel was soon restricted, now the river belongs to none. I don't know how much that helps, but okay. River, important. That's what I got from that. Higiri. What brings you to the toll? To the toll! You are for Doma, heavens. You signs have shown us not but kindness, but never in my wildest dreams did I imagine you would fight for our homeland. For 25 years we suffered under their tyranny, and then we bide an opportunity. The Emperor dead, Garland mauled in chaos. It seemed the time was right. Beneath our Lord's banner, we gathered and fought to reclaim our nation. But when Xanos arrived with the 12th Legion, it was over in an instant. Ozen. That you go to join Yugiri and Gosetsu in the fight fills me with such joy. Forgive my exuberance, you require information. We of the Nage clan have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions within Doma Castle, even. Now it is home to the Imperial's Viceroy's witch and her host of men and magitech. To think that what was once the shining symbol of our heritage and the seat of dear Lord Kyne has become a den for Garlean dogs. So there's a viceroy there or something? There you are. Learn anything interesting? The older Domas I spoke with tried to teach me all about Far Eastern customs and the importance of formality and politeness. I like to think Arizans can be just as stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially Ishgardians. But anyway, did you know they eat with sticks? It wasn't all that hard, actually, or at least that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. And then when I spoke with the younger Domans, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was all a load of stupid old, Nice. You learn sounds a lot more useful, unless someone invites us for dinner, of course. I hope they do. Well, I hope they feed us. That would be awful if they didn't. No point waiting around here, is there? We should head back to Limsa Laminsa. Alfino said to meet at the ferry docks, I think. Alright. Here we go. Hey, kitty. Hey, kitty. Yeah. What? What? Done taking a nap? Are you all needy now? You are returned. I trust you learned much from our Doman friends, I guess. I mean, something. I'm eager to hear all, though. That can wait until we have left port. We will have time enough to talk on our journey to Kugane. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you've completed yours, you may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. Oh. All set, lass. I'll see you to the ship if so. Let's go. The Misery. What a nice ship name. Oh. There we go.
"12 be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late."
Nope, Urianger, you're good. You could also have link pearled us, tell us to wait.
Just to see us off.
Well, that'd be polite of him, you know.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import.
Okay.
Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
What the actual heck does that mean?
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
Oh, ha, ha, you're clever.
A parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
Oh. Oh. A flashy new sword.
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
I don't know what that means, being attuned to your ether, but sounds
Honored
nice.
Guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
Oh yeah, Thancred. Kind of forgot about him, I'm not gonna lie. We haven't seen him for a minute. My cat is such a babe. You're such a babe. Hmm.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself.
Oh yeah, she is.
Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
I have a room? Or do I have like a sack? A knapsack? This is our room? We have some couches. Okay. I mean, a place to sit is important.
Is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
Captain! You're needed on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
So what, are we gonna find like a ghost ship while we're on our way to Doma?
If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
No, good. Can't just have a nice cruise. Very quiet, very unsettling. Oh, I kind of like that. Yeah. Oh no, keep it silent, don't play the music. That was good. Odd, most odd. Do you have any idea what's going on? No, as the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the Miser is somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire up the cerulean engines you have hidden below? An excellent suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them things the lads saw. Thanks. I don't suppose I could convince you to attempt something more descriptive, an adjective, for example. See, well, superstitions and fairy tales, not more, but if you must know, the things that she's so reticent to name are the souls of deceased women sent to lure sailors to their deaths. Oh, so we got sirens type stuff. Preposterous. Yes, indeed. If it is neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible, then it is probably a predatory entity of some sort, perhaps a siren or some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magics to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse: to let the current take us where it will and deal with whatever we find there. Hell yeah. I guess. What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I am beginning to like you, girl. Once we arrive at our destination, my crew shall remain with the ship to defend it while we venture forth to deal with the cause of our troubles. Then it is settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rue the day it reeled us in. The Kraken. The Siren Song Sea, huh? Okay. Oh, we got Carvalane, Alphino, and Lise. Alright. Let's head on out there. Okay. Quite the elegant fish we have. Alright. Do we have food? Not that food, that's harassment food or something. Alright. Banshee, huh? Five Banshees. Alright. Big damage. There's more. Ho! Well, if these are the monsters, surely it's the Kraken. All hands brace for impact. Oh, we actually crashed. Alright. The teeth.
You like it.
Yo, let's see. We like a rough. Oh, baby.
Here it comes.
Unless I go. That's a big ding. Reflection of Carla boss. Well, that looks like a boss over there.
Take this. Take this. This one's for you, Ada.
Sea swallows all.
Focus. Release.
What do we get? Not a name I'm familiar with. Okay. Crap. My dots.
To the house of Leveilleur!
There we go. One boss down. Well, what is that? Oh. The Whipjacks. Is that a ghost ship?
Away with you!
That's what a sea monk looks like, huh? I guess fair enough, he's got plenty of limbs for the job. Oh, whoops. My bad. Skinless skipper, huh? Oh. Should have poisoned this guy. Oh well. Ah, Burns. The governor. Okay. Bad, Governor. Bad. We did not vote for you. Okay. That's a cool ability. I don't know what this is. Okay. There we go. Easy. Undead warden, huh? Alright. Are we getting close? Look at that. It's like a weird alien lighthouse. Alright. Fleshless captive. This is a tinky boy. Oh, no. Oh, someone else interrupted it. Way to go, AI. Heck yeah. Being a bro. Oh, just die. Alright, what do we got in here? Whatever that is. Okay. Lorelei. Virgin Tears, okay. Morbid Advance. Okay. Well, that's a downer. Got some nice music going though. Alright, chose the right one that time. That works. Oh, what? So it doesn't necessarily make you march forward. Okay. Oh! Oh, just go down. There we go. Okay. Can skip that. Enhanced Imperial Arrow. Nice. Well, weather got a lot better.
That appears to be the last of them.
Word from the Misery. Repairs are complete, and we may resume our journey without further delay.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
Wow, what a time to be alive. Go out on a boat, immediately get nearly killed by ghost sirens. Dang, look how far that journey is.
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugana.
Kugane. Okay.
The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Doma.
Okay.
All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
Very pretty city. Congratulations, you now stand in Kugane, the western port of Hingashi, regrettably the only port in this nation open to foreign trade. Oh, and I do apologize for the unforeseen difficulties which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. Yeah, did we get a discount for it? Glad though I am to have arrived to remind you all that we are far from home with limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself. In any event, Doma is our final destination. Our first order of business should be to secure passage there. Captain Carvalin, I realize you pledged to only take us as far as Kugani, and I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching Alfred were you in our position. At the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there is a kind and generous soul here who will aid you for the right price. You cannot be the first traveler seeking passage to Doma. The captain makes a good point. Yes, he does, Alphino. 'Tis like that Ugiri and Gosetsu were forced to come here for the self-same reasons we were. They must have found a way to enter it, assuming they are not still in the city. Ere we seek passage, mayhap we should first seek our friends. Leave it to me, Alphino. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty. Lest you forget, I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Captain Carvalin, could you direct us to the nearest tavern? Just prefer a drink, are you? You may find one in the large building just beyond the pier. Whether your journeys have come to an end or are about to begin, the Shiokaze Distillery is an ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect, or so they say. And with that, my dear science, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours was ever a fast-moving business. The spice trade, you mean? But of course, surely you did not think I traveled halfway around the world and delivered you to your destination solely out of the kindness of my heart. Perish the thought. Thank you, Captain. May the Navigator watch over you and keep you. Right then, to the whole story. After you. Alright.
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Dang.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady.
Wow.
The signs of the 7th dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
It was quite trying, actually.
And you are?
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the Stormblood Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugani and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Well, of course, Hancock. Why not?
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion.
Yeah.
I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
Possibly.
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. It would be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lodorito's invitation.
Goodness.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government. Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
Ho ho.
To paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
And you must be Hermes, slayer of gods, rider of dragons, savior of Ishgard, stealer of pants, If some of the more puzzling rumors are to be believed. Wow, okay. I knew it. May I say what an honor and pleasure it is to make your acquaintance, my lady. I just know you and I are going to get along famously. Now then, without further ado, let me escort you to the company offices. Quite the pants stealer. This being your first visit to our fair city, I shall make an effort to point out various landmarks along the way, if you'd be so good as to follow me. Okay. Am I able to grab this if I haven't attuned to the bigger shard yet? Cool. Everyone, if I could have your attention, please. You're standing in Tenkanto. Loosely translated, the name means Spire of Drifting Souls, which, as some of you may have deduced, makes reference to the aetheryte which stands over yonder. The design is markedly different from those of Charlie, and yet I trust its functional is identical. A diplomat and a scholar will wonders never cease. Far Eastern aetheryte technologists have a long and storied tradition. I assure you this particular example was constructed by the Onishishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. In short, you will find it no less reliable than its Western counterparts. Attune if you like. Okay. Very pretty. Do we set this as home point? Sure, why not? I don't need it at Ishgard anymore. What do we got here? 255. Oh yeah, it's an upgrade. Beautiful though it may be, we can't spend all day staring at the aetheryte. Come, let us move along. The markets are next. Okay. I am going to real quickly go grab a drink. I shall be right at the back. we are returned. Alright. Before we continue, let's get our Bard quest on real quick. Thanks to me hand the journal to headquarters, the truth of his death is all but guaranteed to be struck from history. I think it already is. I've thought long and hard on a course of action. What should we do with the tome? And I believe I'm drawing close to the answer. Before I make my decision, I would ask your honest opinion. Do you think the sordid truth of the Autumn War should be made public knowledge if it should jeopardize our relations with Alamigo? Ascertain its credibility. It's pretty simple logic. A sound choice demands a sound grasp of the situation, as ever you are an island of calm reason amidst a sea of chaos. Thank you. As leader of our unit, I know where to make my decision. Let us find God a lot. Alright. So you've made up your mind then about what to do with the truth? I have. I shall go to the Outer and trust the journal to our superior's care. Above all, we cannot allow it to be used as an instrument of hatred. Having said that, neither will I stand for the truth to be erased. I will oppose any attempt to do so with all my being. I'm not sure I understand. What do you want to do exactly? I'll hand over the journal on the condition that the truth be revealed one day when the people are ready to accept it. Call me indecisive, but I cannot bear to see the tome misused, nor the truth willfully buried. The closing. Oh, look at you, Sanson the Stiff, standing his ground. Goes without saying, but I'm with you, Chief. Fate no one can exploit or erase history on my watch. I'll make a song. Thank you, my friends, for trusting me. And let it get your head, though. Had your decision not been to my liking, would have knocked you flat on your ass or resigned from your Swiven unit. So much for you decide. Never change, guy. Captain Sanson, right? Some fellow asked me to pass this letter to you. This is from Norval. The journal is yours to do with as you wish, but ere you take it away, I would speak with Herme and Herme alone one last time. I wait you in dim wold by the Precipita one. Oh, this rakes. Tell me it don't, but if this is a trap, why would Nerval ask for the strongest of all of us? He may surely have something important to say. Conversely, would also offer us a chance to convey our intent. I am loath to expose you to danger, but will you go to this meeting? I don't like the idea of you going alone, but that defeats the purpose of the meeting. At the first sign of danger, though, get out of there fast, alright? I don't think I ever get out of anywhere, I just kill people. It's kind of messed up, actually. Oh, jeez, it's so far. Maybe under normal circumstances, if you came back at this level and you were at this part of the MSQ, you could have flying. Who knows, though? Who knows? Oh, no! Leshy, please! Alright. At least I have you, Midgard Somer. At least I have you. Where's the there? To the east. To the east, and it's like all the way over there still. It's like coming down here doesn't help with that goal, but it's alright. It's alright. Can I jump to this? Oh, nice. Although I don't know if that river's steep enough to knock me off my mount, but oh well. Diaka. That's a very lonesome house, and that's a tree. Very peculiar tree. So I get ambushed anyways. It's kind of funny. Do you think we can go across and get the ether if we go down there? Let's check it out. See if we can. Guessing that guy's plan was to get me away so he could get it from them, but how does he plan on doing that? I do not know. The comet's tail. Oh, this looks like I might not go across actually. Okay, well there is a bridge here. Is this the bridge controlled by the Imperials? Can I cross it? Those are some big frickin' bugs, isn't it? No, this is the bridge controlled by the Imperials. And it looks like I cannot cross it. Great. Yep, alright, well, we tried. And Sanson's not here. Oh, lordy Lou. Where's Sanson? Another letter arrived right after you left. Asked for him to come as well. Wow. You didn't find that at all suspicious? Swift, mate, you were just a diversion. He was the real target. I thought it'd be alright seeing as you'd be there, but I should have gone as well. God struck me down for a fool. If he didn't see you, he must have nabbed him on the way to Dimwald. Come, we have to find him. Yeah, that was pretty silly of you, dude. That would be that's just extremely suspicious. How do you fall for something like that? I changed my mind, so I sent a second letter. Oh, that is some next level buffoonery. His book was lying here. They left a message of blood. We have your friend. We'll send our price to the Adder's Nest. That Horson could take his ransom and shove it up his ass. We're gonna storm their hut, tear all new ones, and free him. We don't know where they are. Otherwise, I'd be down. How can you always be so calm? It's downright contagious. And you're right, of course. We don't even know where they've taken him. We need to help if they're gonna save him. Come on, let's hurry back to Gridania to the Adder's Nest. This Jesus. What a wild time. I hope other class quests don't have such a buffoon that they're dealing with. Oh, that's kind of silly. Oh, I reported the situation. They're going to call a meeting to talk strategy. As for the journal, I'm still holding on to it. Told them it's for the chief to hand over. They were none too pleased. Unlike our friend Sansa, I don't have much faith in the Order. Don't trust him to act in our best interests. The journal's our bargaining chip, not only with them, but Nerval. Besides, would be good to bring old Jehentel into it as well. He'd want to know. I might even have some sage advice to share. But for now, we sit tight, wait and see what the Order and Nerval will do, and then we plan on plan some doings of our own. Till then, rest up and save your strength. All right. Is it 70? Yep. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay. Now we return to Kugane. Alright. And now we carry on. Man, Choco must take a while to level up. Then again, I guess it's not like I do a whole lot of world fighting where he can help me. It's a lot of instance fighting. We have arrived at the largest shopping district in Kugane, Kugane Dori. Kugane, as you're doubtless unaware, is an ancient Hingan word for gold. So in this prosperous port where golden fortunes are made, lesser fortunes, or kogane, are earned by the local merchants. It's all quite logical once you learn the language. Okay. Now you're beginning to speak my language. Oh, a kindred spirit. What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin. Okay. Mr. Hancock of the East Aldenar Trading Company. You are with clients today? Why, if it isn't Master Kyton, pray allow me to introduce you to my esteemed guest, but recently come from distant Eorzea. This kind of generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kogane Dori. Your sincerity is ever appreciated. As he says, I'm Kyton of the Hakuchi clan, and it is my honor to serve as overseer of these markets. As we receive many foreign visitors in Kugane, we accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured, your heirs and guild are welcome here. I invite you to peruse our wares at your leisure. Many bowing. Arms, armor, foodstuffs, portables. Here you'll find all of them and more. Got a shard here. If we may pause here for a moment. This road leads to the Ijingai, the district in which Ijin or foreigners are permitted to reside. Would this also be where the foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? Precisely, so you see, it would not be at all unusual to cross paths with one of our Garlean cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical alterations, after all, such spats being strictly forbidden. The Sakishigumi punish breaches of the peace quite severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation, though to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. Cut down then and there? You're joking. What that I were, but alas, these samurai are a humorless lot. Why, I recall one instance where a foreign merchant and his cubs dare lay hands upon a Hingan aristocrat in front of a Sakisugumi. Sorry, cut him in half with a single stroke. I don't even want to think about that. So as you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with one another, or you with yourselves in the manner of the late Taliji Adalaji. Haha. That really cracked him up, huh? The knee slapper. Oh, how I amuse myself, but let's carry on. I've yet to show you the Garlean consulate. The Ruby Bazaar. It's a really cool place. I dig it. I dig it a lot. This, as you may have surmised, is the consulate of you-know-who. Mark the guards at the gate. Are their uniforms not different from those you have seen in the West? Were you to travel far and wide, you will find that many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs, all of which go to show that even a massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without its artisans. Fair enough. Wait, did I already have a better bracelet? I guess I did. There is so much more I can speak of. The soothing waters of the onsen, the ephemeral delights of the pleasure district, but you are doubtless still weary from the long sea. But let us retire to the company offices. Okay. Let me grab this Ethernet shard right here while I'm out this way. Oh, I got some. Duh. Alright. At long last, we arrive at our destination. May I present you our humble offices? We have much to discuss, so I will refrain from the further pro. Come, right this way. See the old Dawn thing there.
Our thaumaturges took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality.
Of course.
You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Aori Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Oh.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Thanks, Lise.
Forgive me. This calls for a map.
Oh boy, we love maps.
We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast. Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha.
Yansha.
Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy.
Okay, that's odd.
Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
Okay.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I'm told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
Reasonable.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
What a great smile. I'm reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could be construed as placing ourselves in Lord Lalarida's debt. We must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our Alamegan allies place their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them. Man with a plan. It would seem inefficient for us all to venture out together in search of information on Yugiri and Gosetsu's whereabouts. Agreed? I agree. We need to cast our net wider, split up, and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But if we're to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed, Taro would seem best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. While she attends to that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Alice and I will take those in the southern districts of the city, and the two of you can take those in the north. In anticipation of just such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing some few sketches of Yugiri and Gosetsu during our voyage. Very nice. Wow, you still warned me that you were a bit of an artist, but these are great. They'll definitely come in handy. Looks like it's you and me. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. Alphinaud's sketches are so, I don't know how to put it, but they're very, well, see for yourself. Yes. You may view Alphinaud's sketch anytime during the quest by using the relevant keys, okay? Yep. It looks more like them than they do. Honestly, you can make a living to this. Sorry, no time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Karaku at the on something on soon on sun? That was it, okay. Alright, where are we going? Alright. Huh. What is this? No idea. A good samurai is hard to find. I don't know, the samurai is pretty giant. I think it'd be pretty easy to find. There's a lot of Ethernet shards in this place. That's really nice. Karaku. Come one, come all, burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes, there is not the mystical waters of the Bukaisen hot springs cannot heal. What is that in your hand? You seek this aura and this rogate, do you? Thousand apologies, but I cannot help you. It's against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons, past or present. Please, we came all the way from Eorzea to find our friends. We have a reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. They seek privacy and discretion, and we have ever honored their wishes. Only this Sekisagumi may demand otherwise. I'm sorry, but there is naught I can do. I was supposed to have asked someone else then. What about the woman who runs the hostelry? Kodokaze, was it? Welcome, traveler. Can I interest you in some rice wine? Exceptional quality. Delivered but the other day. Well, that's nice, but no. But Ari Shinobi and a Rogan summary, if I may, I want to answer your question with some few of my own. If I speak of that which you know, Ijin, be not offended. You are familiar with the situation in the lands across the Ruby Sea, the doomed rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet. I see. You are familiar with the ways of Higashi, how we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own. Indifferent and callous, some may call us, but pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. But we are not fools. Complete isolation is impractical, and so Kagane is open to Ij, and we are equally hospitable to all. Or if I must speak more plainly, yes, I can help you, but if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? Sure, why not? If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish, the two individuals of whom you speak did indeed come here. They sought passage across the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I will perpetuate the names of the captains if you like. Alright, getting somewhere maybe. Been a great help, Mistress Kotokaze. I'll be sure to come back for that wine sometime. We would welcome your custom, miss. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3, I'll take the rest, and we'll meet here when we're finished, alright? Good luck. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. Ugh. How do I get up to that bridge? Stairs. Sweet. What's that? Can you jump high enough to get on that? Jumping in this game is a little awkward. You can't like push forward after you jump. You have to be like pushing forward. Is that right? Yes. Interesting. Okay. Well, either you can't or I suck at this. Okay, you can. Well, isn't that fun? I'm assuming I hit my head on that, so I gotta jump out onto this. Neat. Oh, it keeps going. Okay, at this point, I assume this is intentional. Ow. Alright, maybe we'll come back to that. Seems interesting. Nice. Looks like you might be able to climb to the top, which is cool. It's kind of cool. Always appreciated jumping puzzles. So I see that guy down there. Is one of the captains up here, though? Doesn't? Oh, yes. Okay. No, we no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Now we only transport goods. I told this to the samurai and sent him on his way. The woman? If it is a women you seek, the pleasure houses have plenty. Hey. Women and men are both lovely, okay? Yes, a Morgan and gentleman did approach me. I wanted to charter a ship to take him across the Ruby Sea, the mad devil. I sent him away like all the others before him. The woman? Nay, I know her not. So she was sticking to the shadows. He asked me if I've seen the sorry woman this road get the woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was for Dilma, but I would not help him. We travel solely between here and Radzat Han. It would be an unreasonable detour. What the heck is Radzat Han? Okay. Some other place I don't know about, I guess. Can I take these stairs up to the bridge? Yes. And while we're up here, why don't we try climbing up this again? Oh, I hit my head out now. Oh well. Well, it kinda got me where I need to be, maybe. Is she down there? Yeah, okay. How did it? Oh, never mind. Judging from the look on her face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. Nope. Wall-mounted item? Okay. Guess put that in the chocobo bags. Well, I suppose we might as well head back to... Wait, I just remembered. There was someone on my list I forgot to visit, Kyoto. He's a Namazu fisherman, whatever that means, and a regular here. Maybe we'll find him if we look around. Okay. Hayataka! Oh, there it is. Why do you stay your business with me? That's a great question. By the 12, a talking fish. Yes, a talking fish. How very observant of you, Ijin. You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will ignore this once, but only if you address me again in the proper manner. It is funny. So I've never met a... Let's start again. You're Kyoto, right? My name is Lise, and this is Hermie. We're looking for some friends of ours. I see. Both these ones I know well. I helped them secure passage across the Ruby Sea. Really? Could you do the same for us? Yes, this would not be a problem. For you, I could charter a ship this very day. That's very fast, but alright. But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? I don't know. Probably. I didn't think to bring any money. Good job, Lise. But surely Tatara will let us take whatever we need from the Silence coffers, right? I didn't know we had coffers. We won't be the only passengers of this, though. Can we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart under cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset on the Tassogari Bridge. Don't forget your fare. Bring many gil. Bring many gil. Okay. It's about time our light changed. Alpha and the others will be thrilled. Oof. Ah. Greetings, are we be entering the Ruby? Oh, okay, never mind. Just asked me to enter. We spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the southern piers. Several recognized Gosetsu and confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel delivered to other. None, however, made any mention of Lady Yugiri. Yeah, it's the same story for us, and then you'll never believe what happened. So this Kyoto claims to have aided both Gosetsu and Yugiri. How fortuitous. Not the word I would have chosen, Mr. Alphino. Stupid's what I'd call it. How can you agree to his price without making any attempt to haggle or even confirming what it is was in the first place? Yes, that too was a misstep on their part, but it is not what troubles me most. Kyoto and his brother are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdained as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from others' misfortunes. Everyone else who questioned stated that Gosetsu was alone. Only Kyoto claims to have met both him and Yugiri. I suppose it's just possible that Gosetsu made inquiries by himself and only called upon Yugiri once he had found a willing captain? But it is equally possible, if not more likely, that you are being deceived. Do not forget that there are parties present in Kugane with agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to the new master. And what better way to do so than by delivering her the heads of foreign insurgents? Fine, you may be right about him, but if Yoda's working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yugiri and Gosetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up to his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him until he tells us the truth. Okay. So if it's a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Very well. We should prepare for the worst. Totaro will remain here and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. Okay. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercations at all costs. Even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you, the Sakasagumi will not hesitate to clap you in irons or cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you are to return here at once. Is that clear? Okay. To review, we will meet with Guado as planned. Alphino will keep watch from distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Guado attempts to betray us to the Imperials or whomever else. Should that happen, you and Lise will subdue him and together we will make our escape. As our actions will surely draw the attention of the Sakasagumi, we will evade them with Alphinaud's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that meet with everyone's approval? Whew, of course, these precautions will be for naught if Guado does not play us for fools, but we shall see. To the bridge. To the bridge. To the wall. All right. Dun, dun. Different clans, okay. Our would-be allies in order to see make ready. Something smells fishy. Sweetness. Of course they say fishy. Yeah, just part of the pun.
He's late.
God.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
He's even got an awful voice. He's got a big freaking bell on his neck.
Enough! Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
This ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me, these ones are for Doma.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes, yes, just business.
Nothing personal. Yeah, that makes it always better, right?
Then
it's just business.
Is about to take a turn for the worse.
Oh, damn.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
It's chocobos. So what's their plan? Just anyone going for Doma? They're just trying to capture or kill or something? assume that's a problem. Is that wait, what is that? As expected, the seconds we have cut our scent. Since finding them is out of the question, we'll have to wind our way back to the Rue Bazaar, evading their patrols as we go. Okay. If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. Why do you have smoke bombs? To evade the, be warned that attacking will result in failure. Okay. Why do you have smoke bombs? So, okay. I dig it. Duty actions. Okay. So where do we go? This way? Oh. We can go that way now. Go, go, go. Like I'm gonna turn around. Okay, well, easy enough, I guess. I assume I can't go this way if that's there. Nope. Okay. That was unfortunate. Don't know which way's the best way to go. Oh, jeez. Does this make any sense? I guess it works. I just have no idea which direction I should be going. There's a million of them! Come with me, I will guide you to your friends. Who are you? And now a tortoise? Wow, at least don't be rude. Our Kojin friend. Oh. Everything's gonna be alright, trust me. Alright. Well, that ended up being pretty easy, but man, it's kind of hard to avoid those guys. Maybe there's just like some simple, fairly simple path I just wasn't seeing. I have no idea.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
All right.
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Kojin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
A brutish woman.
4 foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think. You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
All right, all right. Well, it all worked out. We have a turtle friend. We knocked out a fish man.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
Oh, he has a name now?
'Twas my pleasure.
Soroban.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure.
Good.
I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity?
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path.
A different path.
Most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
What a funny fellow. I like him. Oh, it's... Oh, no, we're good. Shh, alright. A little chat. A little wee chat. Rise and shine, little fish. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep or I'll give you another ride on my boot. No more boots. All my secrets are yours for the asking. Tell us what you know about Yugiri and Gosetsu, every last detail, and if I find out later that you lied to me. No more lies. The clear, unvarnished truth, you have my word. Only the samurai did I meet, yes, only him. He asked after a ship, so I provided an introduction to the Garleans. You mean you led him into a trap as you did us because you are an Imperial spy? No, I'm no spy, it was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kugane these days, and we have struggled to make ends meet, so when the Garleans offered a bounty for any domans found in Kugane. Oh, my mistake, you're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised, you need half a brain to be a spy, so what happened to the samurai? Such a cruel and vicious tongue you have. He would not go quietly, no. Blades were drawn, men were cut down, and this Sakasagumi came. They took the samurai away. Hold on a minute, you mean to tell me the agent they arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Oh, had I but known if he is in the custody of the Sakasagumi, I need only see to it that the requisite funds find their way into the right official's hands and your friend will walk free. As it is in Ul'dah, so it is in Kugane, but given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. We'll make a pragmatist of you yet, Master Alphino. You are free to wait here while I speak with the relevant official, but if you would rather wait for Gosetsu outside the barracks, we can go together. I wouldn't put it past him to try something again, so mayhap it would be best if Lise, Hermie, and I joined you. Alright, but what about Kyoto? I'll keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return with Gosetsu. He will doubtless have some choice words to say to the little fellow. Sorry, but mayhap it would be prudent to prepare your ship for our immediate departure. As you wish. Everything is in order. Let us be off. The Sakasagumi barracks are to the north. Alright. Good to go see our good friend Gosetsu again. Very nice. I must ask the Twitch here. You may be sure this will not take long. Is it really going to be as simple as he says, do you think? Probably not, but who knows? He said it wouldn't take long, right? Because this feels a bit long to me. Calm down, Lisa. Everything's gonna be alright. Much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of government officials and their supposed incorruptibility. From what I've gleaned of the Far East, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be a correct way to do everything here, bribery being no exception. I say we leave them to it, right? Yeah, sure. Right, everything's fine, probably. I mean, it couldn't be as bad as last time we stood around waiting for something to happen. Haha. Clever girl.
You.
Was that?
Who else is it gonna be?
That was Gosetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble.
Well, we don't know if he's in
Lise,
trouble.
I suppose we should follow her then.
Well, one of us should at least.
Victory to the samurai!
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Gosetsu!
Oh! This is a surprise! What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
It's a good question, and it needs a complicated answer.
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
Okay.
So, in summary, You started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisekumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
Well, okay.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
A Doman samurai. Is it very different from you guys, a samurai?
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
It appears so. You know what? They technically kind of still be looking for us, but whatever. Alright. I must apologize that you endured such trials and tribulations in search of me. There's no need for that. You had no way of knowing we would come looking for you. You were after a ship to take you to Doma, yes? It just so happens we have found a willing captain. Truly, what fortune. We will tell you all about it back at the company offices. Alphino and Tataro are waiting for us there. Very fun. So where's Yugiri? Setsu think the 12 of you are unharmed. As you can see, Master Alpha, the very picture of health. You vile fiend, malevolent trickster, how kind and calming are to grant me vengeance so soon. But first I demand you return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me. You have every right to be angry, good sir. Gladly would I return to your coin had I not been forced to repay certain gambling debts beforehand. Setting that matter aside for the moment, where is Lady Yugiri? Was she not traveling with you? Gambling debts, of course. For a time but we parted ways some while ago, the better to improve our chances of finding Lord Hien. Lord Hien? Who is that? Forgive me, I have yet to explain. Lord Hien is the heir to Doma's throne and our master. His was a passionate voice for the cause of Doma liberation, and when we learned of the Emperor's death, it only grew louder. So you seized upon the opportunity and rose up to reclaim your freedom, only for your host to be dashed when Xanos led his army into your lands. The crown prince was a merciless foe. Against him and the might of the 12th, we had no chance. Once Lord Hien understood this, he bade Yugiri take to the sea with as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight that they might have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, and together we carried on our doomed war. And then one day in a fierce battle, we were separated. I knew not what became of him, only that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and that to find him, I would need Yugiri's aid. The situation grows more perilous by the day, for the new Viceroy Yatsuyu is a black-hearted villainess who delights in the torment of our people. There is naught she would not do to further her pursuit of Lord Hien. Thank you, I believe that makes matters a good deal clear. It should please you to learn that we are come to aid the Doma Liberation Front in resuming their efforts to overthrow their imperial oppressors. Then allow me to join you. My inquiries here bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Altar. Once there, I can lead you to our headquarters in Yangsha, where we shall be reunited with Yugiri. Mayhap not all Alphino's talents would seem better applied here in Kugane, working closely with Tataru and Hancock to feed us intelligence. There is a Garlean embassy just down the road, after all. While I appreciate the vote of confidence, I should be glad to accompany you all. As a soldier in the field, so to speak, come now, brother. A competent commander assigns this soldiers the test best suited to them, as you of all people should know, and you are so very good at espionage and intrigue. For we all must serve each in our own way. Very well, it would seem my place is here. Sorbonne is waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lot. Oh, what fun we shall indeed have. At Pier 2, huh? Sorbonne, I have been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed and my ship awaits its passengers. Shall we depart without further delay? After you, my shelled friend. If you insist with me, everyone, the Ruby Sea awaits. Man, I'll give this expansion this. You definitely go to a lot of places, traveling all over the frickin' place.
I remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun.
What is that?
A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
Oh, what's up, Sorbonne? How wide and beautiful she is, the Ruby Sea, filled with promise and adventure and treasures, many wonderful treasures. Now, in order to reach the shores of Othard, you will need to cross the resplendent waters you see before you. However, this is easier said than done. To set forth without making the necessary preparations is to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel and your life should you resist. But this fate can be avoided by paying the ruby tithe, thereby earning you the blessing of the Pirate Lord. So let us go and greet them. Our destination is the isle to the west. That doesn't look very far to me. Why don't we jump in and swim for it? I've had my fill of boats. An excellent idea. I think you shall find the water to your liking. I will use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the isle. Okay. Way to volunteer me to swim. Alright, this should be easy and a good way to loosen up before the next fight whenever it comes. 20 gil says I beat you there. 20 gil, huh? I think I can afford that. Yes, Peppino. Such a needy cat. Aren't ya? Aren't ya? There you are, Justin. Follow me, my friends. The one with whom we must speak is a man named Tansui. Whoa! Oh my goodness, cat. Oh, stop it. I fear you have the advantage of me. What? Most honorable and esteemed Herme, I am Tansei, a humble mate who serves at the pleasure of the Confederacy's captain. As you are in the company of the Shellback, I presume we have business to discuss. I think so. You wish to pay the ruby tithe, yes, with your guild perhaps? It is just as well. Foreign currencies are in demand these days. I would pay for their passage, daughter. Does the sum meet with your satisfaction? See, it's been quite tempestuous of late. I cannot say with confidence that you would reach your destination safely unless you tripled it. Do you take me for a fool? I know the price says to all. Alas, we live in interesting times. As you came from Kugane, I should think I need not tell you that. The shadow of war looms. The wise and the cautious shirk our waters and our custom, and the foolhardy sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning? Sir, you've got to come quick. The bastards are at it again. I tried to convince them to stop, but they weren't having it. Very well, I will be there shortly. A proposition. Your comments strike me as a worthwhile investment. I will not hear men name me a cat before Kobin. So I shall consider their tithe paid, not for what they have done, but for what I expect they will do. I'm not sure what to make of that, man, but at least the matter of our tithe is settled for now. What was that he and the other part were talking about? Maybe we have to go and have a look. Oh my goodness. You are so up and about right now. Okay. Ah, this needs to hurt. Hell's Lid, huh? It's a good name. Hellborn Antelope. Kind of a cool design. What are you doing? Oh. What is happening? Ah.
Gentlemen, I'm told you were most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pilot. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us.
Not gonna lie, I kind of agree with the Garland right now.
You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Damn.
Bastards!
Proud Confederate.
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
Damn. Spicy. And those are the red turtle people. Okay.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
I mean, in fairness to them, we all look at them kind of the same way. But, to be fair, they might also have it coming. They have invaded a lot of places.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent. And the acting viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own.
The Confederacy.
Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory, or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
Holding court?
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
I'm assuming we eventually win them over to help us out, at least in some capacity. What are we waiting for? Come, come, Soroban cannot have gone far, though now that I think on it, it is passing strange to live without warning. Mayhap he did not wish to be seen by his Kojin brethren. I doubt he thought to leave us behind, but nonetheless, it may be prudent to return to his ship or at least to the Confederate encampment. Yeah, probably. Oh, this place is a lot bigger than I would have thought. Okay. Ouki Stormblood. Nice. My friends, 1,000 parties may have guessed I was reluctant to be seen in your company by my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you do not misinterpret their actions as a reflection of our allegiances as a whole. You understand, Kami be praised, too often our shell less quick to judge, all cogent for the deeds of one. Right then, now that our business with Tatsui is concluded, we can traverse the Ruby Sea without fear. Cool. I shall return to the ship and prepare for our departure. If you have any remaining business to conduct with the pirates here, I pray you do so now. That reminds me, would you be so kind as to inform the Confederates of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less likely we are to be mistaken for another vessel by their comrades. Okay. I guess I gotta do it. Do what must be done. You're one from the agent of the beach leaving us already? No need to pay the tithe like Tatsui said. On the other hand, if you were to peruse our ways to find anything you're liking, we should be glad to sell it to you for a fair price. Neat. This guy got an ether quest. He sure does. It's gonna hurt a bit. Yep. And we're swimming. Confront the buck food trade. What? Ugh. Okay. We're going back. Ugh. So I guess you just can't fight in water? Interesting. Will you stop it? Being such a pain, huh? Flying shark. Of course. I mean, we already killed a flying whale, so I mean... Guess that's not too far-fetched, is it? What's up, man? Damn. We killed him. And I gotta go back. Golly. Fly! Fly! Sakasu. Oh, you want to play, huh? I'm a little busy right now. I'm a little busy right now. Okay. That is taken care of. Now back to Stormblood. Alright. You have spoken with the Confederates up above, then excellent. If you're ready to depart, we may do so at any time. All aboard. All aboard. Then let us be off. I shall deliver you to the fishing village of Asari. Wait, Tansui, did that? Said that the Viceroy was holding court in one of the fishing villages, did he not? Should Asari chance to be the village in question, we could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore some distance away. Very well, I know just the place. Well, that's nice. Although it would be funny to just stroll on it and be like, sup guys? Kinda busy with something? Okay. Here we are. I am reasonable, certain, none bore witness to our approach, and with this, I believe I have fulfilled the terms of our agreement. Aye, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Sarbon. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. You are much too kind, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best and hope that we shall meet again. So we finally arrived in Othard. All I need to do now is liberate Doma. Yep. Yes, that. Look daunting though it is, we do have one thing in our favor, the element of surprise. Unlike in Garabani, the Imperials don't know we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. Well, I expect the Doman Liberation Front will even up the odds a bit, but before all that, we need to see if this is the fishing village Tansui was talking about. It may well be. I smell ceruleum on the breeze. I like their new get-ups. They're fairly stylish. Let's get sick of the old outfits anyways. Yes, Cat.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
He's back. Okay. I like how he's got bruises and crap, though.
It is she.
It is she.
Doma of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
Wait, why would she sell it to the Garlands? Didn't they conquer it? Or did she do something that made it easy to conquer?
And look behind her. Isn't that...
No, she's the viceroy, you know? Isn't that the buffoon? Yes, it is indeed. She's got the long pipe going, alright.
Everywhere I... How very dumb. What I wouldn't do for a drink. Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You are free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response.
What are you doing?
Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Korjin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say?
Trying to flee to Kugane, but that's not true. What would he have been doing? I don't know.
Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Okay, I don't know if that's an answer, but alright.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word.
Alright, my cat wants out of my room, which I guess we'll get him to go away for. Alright, he should be good to leave me alone for a good while now. Just pulls out a pistol, huh?
Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
That's quite the trial. You know, he could very easily flick his wrist at her and shoot her right now. But, you know, we are in video game land after all, so it's all G.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Oh, damn, is he gonna actually do it? Oh my goodness, he did it. Damn, okay.
Oh, very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you.
Just up and killed his freaking neighbor. Holy
Next,
crap.
I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
Alright, so it's, I guess, kind of showing her sociopathic tendencies. Because that's extremely messed
They're
up.
my parents. You can't expect me to...
Well, he at least attempted to do kind of something. Pretty messed up, though. Pretty messed up. We will show them no mercy. We can't not now. Okay, okay. So are we a pragmatist? Or are we a cold-blooded killer? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay, we're a bard. What would a bard say? I have no idea. We would sing. So what would be a song? We will show them no mercy. We can't not now. Probably the top one. That's probably what we would sing.
Stop and think for a moment. If you go charging in now, every one of those villagers is as good as dead.
Maybe. Can't prove it.
We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
You're speaking facts, I say. However, if we did kill Yatsuyu here and now, that's probably a good thing, right?
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself as a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive. They will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
So you're gonna martyr yourself, Gosetsu?
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand.
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
I don't know if that's comforting,
Expect us
but
to
okay.
stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go.
The Wall.
Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A miracle.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle.
Tower
Now,
to the northeast.
leave this place. I must go.
Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Oh, the quick draw.
Bring him to the tavern.
Dramatic. And now we got the happy music going. And we're just chilling. I hate it as much as you, maybe even more. Every fiber of my being was crying out to intervene, but what's done is done. Gosetsu's gamble has given us the time we need to find a solution. He bade us seek aid at the distant tower, yes? For want of a better idea, I say we do just that, while taking care to avoid the Imperials. Okay. Wait, what does this mean on the map? Can I Okay, seem to be able to swim through it. Oh, that tower. Right. The one I was asking, what the heck is that thing? Yuki, big walrus thingy. We seem to have evaded the patrol so far. What is that tower anyway? I've never seen anything like it. According to my map, we are on Onokoro, and the tower is known as Heaven on High, a mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh god, listen to me, I was trying to sound like Alphino. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you are doubtless already aware. Over there, do you see it? Doesn't look like it's been dead long. Whoever did this, they're a good shot. I can't see a single stray arrow. Well, someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't either of you two, was it? Calm down, we had nothing to do with it. Wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand us. Probably not, no. Time to run, least we save our strength for any that give chase. You too. What? I gotta defeat him, okay. Heaven on high. Just imagine if they'd taken us by surprise, what a fine ending that would have been to our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that the people at the tower know how to defend themselves. You don't have to, sharing an island with these things. Now all we need to do is convince them to help. Yeah, that's all we gotta do. Whoever they are. Crick. Oh, Confederates. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Whoa! How did that happen? There's some here, and they've even got their own aetheryte. Thank goodness. Wait a minute. I've seen that standard before. It was when we met with Tensu, which means this place belongs to... Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. It belongs to our good friends, the Confederates. You can see we found a Confederate settlement, mayhap even their headquarters, judged by the size of the place. So, Gosetsu bade us seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor, the self-same Confederacy that refuses to openly oppose the Empire. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. I suppose at the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for a tithe. Unlikely, I would say. 26 yelps to the northeast. It's close. I can sniff it. Where is it? Right there. Simple enough. Is this the same guy? Huh. Well, what brings you hither of all places? Were you not bound for Otard's shores? I see. I trust you have not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject now. Then what do you want? A second opinion? Very well. Come with me. I will take you to the Captain Rasha. Rasha. Just like that, 9 minutes later, how very accommodating. We must needs choose our words carefully. Leave it to me. I've always been good with people, and this will also give me a chance to use the Eastern greeting they showed me in Revenant's-Toll. Okay. Yeah, this can't possibly go wrong. Greetings, you must be Rasha, leader of the Confederacy, and so on. Alright, this is all bits on, but things we have a little favor to ask. Oh gods, I've probably broken half a dozen rules of Far Eastern etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand that we're in a hurry, so I'm going to stop talking now. Men who revere manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. Oh, I'm doing the talking. It's probably better than least, though. Gosetsu, former leader of the rebellion. I know why he bade you petition us for aid and succor, however, I know not. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy, join us all other ties, we are beholden to none, allied with none. When Demo was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to her defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of Asari? The Guardians have long maintained a presence in this region. We would be foolish to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you are capable warriors, yes. With gallant preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourselves. It is imperative that our presence here remains secret for as long as possible for us to openly engage. The Imperials at this time would endanger everything we have come here to achieve. You have told us why you cannot fight, not why we should fight in your stead. If you would speak to me of lives saved, I would speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all pretense is lost and the Guardians declare war on the Confederacy? Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid. Thank you for your hospitality, if you would excuse us. I swear if you go help out some of their people, blah blah blah. I let it go, but I'm not prepared to give up yet. Gosetsu told us to come here for a reason. He must have believed we could convince them to help us. We just have to work out how. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad to hear we're of the same mind. Just little wonder they refused. We have done enough to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn more about the Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we will know how to earn their trust. Alright. Arms crate, huh? Oh, did check this. Very far, apparently. What am I looking for? Those boxes, apparently. Seems like the Confederates having some hard times. I'm guessing on that boat. Taking interest in the ship. Good eye. She's not much to look at, but once upon a time she was a beauty. The Confederacy flavors flotillas of smaller ships to capture on board errant vessels. The larger ones, like this Succuboon, only take part in major engagements. Not that we've had any of those recently. What with those Imperials throwing their weight around, if it wasn't for them, well, no use moaning about what you can't change, eh? Sorry to keep you waiting, but I want to talk to as many people as I could. It's just as Tansui said, they have no intention of standing up to Yatsuyu. I don't know if you two got a different impression. I think the situation is coming to a head. I agree, it's obvious that they are struggling to survive and that they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it is inevitable they will come into conflict with the Empire sooner or later, and deep down they all know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war. So we need to prove to them that we're not all talk, that we can be valuable allies in the fight. I mean, I guess. What better way to destroy our worth than by seeking out people with mundane Oh no! And offer them our expert assistance. It wouldn't be the first time I've had to earn someone's trust by helping them out with this and that, and you know, it won't be the last. I'll look around the western end of you two take these. Good luck. At least the game is self-aware, I guess. That is fair. Golly. Alright, Afumi. Not gonna read these little mundane tasks. Giving medicine to a guy. Search for the Gyuki carcass. Okay. Aranami. Okay. Well, let's go all the way out there first, I guess. Jeez. There's some beastly things. Nice. Oh, it's looking like I did not need to bother poisoning it. He died pretty quick. Butcher the tail for me. Okay. Interesting. Yep, alright. Took a little bit of time, but whatever. It all worked out in the end. Cutting off tails is a time-consuming process. Alright, what are we doing here? Missing Confederate recruits. I'm guessing that. Oh no, there's several. Great. Got a little tanking friend there. Just, he's in timeout right now, I guess. Aren't those things called banshees in that duty? Okay. We found them. Good old Emmett Schofield. Who are you? You do not look like a woman of the Confederacy. I am not. And I don't care for what you have to say, young man. Just a random port over here, huh? He's seasick? That's kind of funny. Alright. And we teleport back. You're welcome. Falcon Porter, huh? Alright. Are they gonna trust us now? Are they gonna be like, wow, what wonderful chaps? You've been busy, haven't you? And now you're here to ask if I need help with anything. Now that you mention it, lately we've had trouble with ravenous sharks that have been leaping out of the water and making it off with our fish. Damnedest things, I know, but you wouldn't doubt it if you saw it. We've got to call the thieving bastards regularly, so how about I sent 3 of my mates out there before you came along? Still, the more the merrier. If you can kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. Take a few of those rotting fish as bait. I'll not be needing them. Oh, and maybe see if you can't find the other group. They've been away longer than I like. Okay. Tickle of Torld, like, what? What is up with that name? Well, I guess you can't mistake it, though. That's a big frickin' shark. There we go. We're running out of song. I guess now they open more, I can just use battle voice regardless. Way over here, huh? Okay. Industrious pirates. Is that a Kojin? Kami be praised. I don't know what I could have done if you hadn't come along. My partners and I got separated from when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? No. Before the coaches started chasing us, they later asked us if we were Doman. Oh. Whoops. Porta Alice. So red Kojins seem to be pretty spicy. Got some red chili in them. There you are. I heard you went shark hunting. We too did our fair share of beast killing, though I think Lise made a stronger impression when she bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knockout to date, I'm told. I should like to think we have proven ourselves to be rather... Why do I think you have something important to tell me? Always important stuff to tell. Coach of Mercenaries riding out Doman Confederates. Surely Etsuyu has crossed the line now. We must go speak with Rashu immediately. Even he cannot deny this changes everything. At least I should like to think that he can. Who knows? Maybe he already knows.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds, we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
It's a very weird trend, actually.
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
That seems like a very silly judgment, not gonna lie. Yes, they took our brothers and are probably killing them right now.
You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is.
Yes, Sal, I say whisper. I'm sure no one can hear you.
Question being, do you trust me?
Ask me again later. We have to. We're a bard. We can be sarcastic right now.
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice.
Roll the dice.
If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Dome, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade, and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
I'm kind of a big deal, okay? Look at me. Look at my hat. You know I'm serious.
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on her own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
Damn. Yeah, talk about their stones. That always gets them.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
Get the good old camera pan shot. Okay. Grilled turban. Nice. so alone you will deal with the Kojin. If you are set upon this course, I shall give you a word of advice. Two factions have the Kojin. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the Red. Those who belong to the Blue are the traitors. They have made no impact with the Imperials, and so may be willing to aid your cause. Seek the Blue on the Isle of Bekko. There you will find a cave. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Cat. We shall endeavor not to keep you waiting over long for your sign. Right then, let us head for... Where's Lise? We can't leave without her. Yeah, she kind of left... instantly. Instant teleportation, apparently. Ugh, gosh. A carbuncle. Hansaku, do you have an ether current? You sure do. Oops. Pulling double the booty. We always like double the booty. Alright. Okay. To Kagani, apparently. So. Oh, there we go. Oh, I haven't attuned to that one? Okay. Please tell me this opens. Oh, thank goodness. All the Ethernet starts. Alright, cool. Can I move? Thank you. There. Oh, earrings, huh? Alright, cool. Another ether current down. LOL rage quit. Oh. No special characters or anything, just LOL rage quit. Nice. What is it? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to wander up. I just wanted to have a think. Yes, indeed. We won't be able to live up to our promises? No, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated that I didn't think of it first. Ida and my father had a way with words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped I might have something of that in me too, but I'm starting to think I don't. What am I even doing here? At least you. Gods, listen, I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything. We have a place to go, Imperials to fight and friends to save. We're not going to get any of it done by standing around here moaning, right? Right? Before we first traveled to Garabani, I was in the laments of visiting a friend, a young child who had been through a great deal. That's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back, I passed a patisserie which sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I'd ever seen. I've always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless, I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one when all is over. Hermione, I won't take no for an answer. Okay. What about Estella? We never hear the end of it. Alright, Estella too, well, she's better. Deal? Good. Well, let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. Okay. Well, okay. And we're off. Where? I have no idea. But we are off. That guy's having fun, that's for sure. Under the sea. Under the sea. How long has it been since I've seen Little Mermaid? Okay. Landed on the Isle of Becco. Okay. And there they are. I think this is the Isle of Becco, though to be honest, it looks the same to me as however many other islands around here. Arshel said there was a cave that will lead us to their village. We should search further inland. Alright. The Blue Kojin Village. Hey. That's very convenient. Very part of the west is the next one. Alright, well, I see we have found a cave. Looks like it goes pretty deep. Alright.
Is that light I see up ahead?
I mean, the cavern's lit up pretty good. Well, holy crap. That's really cool. I like that.
We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Of course. We got our boy Sorrowbon over here.
Soroban, what are you doing here?
What a curious question. I live here.
Curious question indeed.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
Tamamizu. Okay. How fortunate we should find a familiar face in this place. We should tell Sorobon about our situation. If anyone here can help us, it's him. Probably. 69. Nice. So tell me, my friends, what strange ties bear you to my home? That is indeed a most dire predicament, but perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well, I shall introduce you to our leader, Bunch. It will be up to you, however, to present your case. Sun Killer. People come up with some pretty good names. I've got Hermeo. Falcon. A falcon porter underwater? Huh. This must be some pretty crazy falcons. What's up, Bunchin?
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you
I like
for
Selma.
aiding Sorobon in his negotiations.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
So, you seek to compel our Red Brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
That would be ideal.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something?
Yeah, at least you definitely don't have the gift of speech right now.
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it.
Do you like wisdom?
All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are? Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin.
cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters.
Okay, so it's kind of a facade, and they're looking for treasures. Alright.
To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our red brothers live by the sword, we blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the red falls unjustly upon the blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the Red may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Okay.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
At least they're kind of similar to the old Ons in this way, huh?
Delight not overmuch in such things, Soroban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
We both just look at her like... Listen, one of my friends, we require assistance with the search for a priceless treasure, the Yasakani no Magatama. This jewel, this most sacred of Kojin relics, was in the possession of Hingashi until they decided to present it to the Garleans in a gesture of conciliation. The Red would not abide this, and so they plotted to seize the vessel bearing it to their imperial masters. Alas, though they succeeded in the ensuing chaos, the Magatama was lost to the sea. We wished to recover the sacred jewel before our brothers. However, were we to come into conflict with them, it would be problematic. Therefore, return to you. So you want to search the ocean floor for this treasure of yours. I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that without, you know. Drowning? Fear not. There is a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with a powerful blessing, but first you must prepare offerings for the sea. I require twisted ruby coral, several fist-sized sea snail shells, and a freshly harvested Ukiyo carapace. Okay. It's quite the shopping list. I will see to the shells and Liz can look for the coral. Would you go find an Ukiyo or leave it of its carapace? Alright. Alright. And with that, this Bloodborne gameplay is insane. Yep, some Bloodborne gameplay never seen before, that's for sure. Unless Twitch is for some reason saying it's Bloodborne, which would be weird, but it might be, I have no idea. Oh, looks like it is. Well, ain't that hilarious. I will have to fix that. But that will be for another time. Thanks for bringing that to my attention, though. That is pretty freaking funny. I played Bloodborne on stream a long freaking time ago. But alas, it is time I be off. Toodaloo until next time.